Okay, here we are. We have bouncing green lines. We have green stream. I am both streaming and recording. So, it looks like we are all set. Let's get this thing out of the way. So, welcome back to Satisfactory, and as you can see at the top left, there is a big experimental build. It's just stamped right in that top left corner. So, we are trying the experimental build for update 4, which I've kind of had a little bit of look at my big save. But before we tackle that, what have I been doing with my main base? So, we're kind of gone in interesting directions. I spent some credits to get some windows, so now everything's kind of hidden away, which I like. I kind of have my system that I have under here for temporarily building things, which is good. All of my storage racks are in their relevant places, happy to be working. Out the back, I haven't really been doing that much. Well, actually, I lie. I actually have done quite a bit, because with restructuring comes lots of other things. So yeah, we've got something that I'm not happy about. We've got a few things floating, but hey ho. But this has been able to be simplified, and it's quite interesting, some of the ideas and techniques that I'm using. Like, I have an entire screw system. Probably going to need that on just to see what we're doing. So yeah, if we... Ooh, funny green tinges. That's going to be interesting and fun. If we head in this direction, yeah, we have lots of screws being produced because we need lots of screws. And basically, I have a conveyor system that puts lots of different items on, and then I configure smart splitters, so overflow through right screws, so screws get filtered into here, and then this one filters iron rods, and this one does the same. So rather than having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different tracks going to these 3 machines, I generally only have one track that merges all the components that they need at various speeds to make it a lot easier. And then when it all comes out, like here, it again goes into my sorting system and into my automated storage system. So this one, obviously, iron rods goes in this cube, and then in this one I have screws and various other resources, and then that continues round into the other section there. We continue round the area and comes through here. This is my steel section, which it all gets sort into. Then it comes round to here, whereby it goes into, yeah, that'll be cadmium and quick wire, that sort of thing. Then comes out here under this bridge through here. So anything that is completely topped off instantly gets put onto this track and fed straight into this and then round and into a sink. God knows how many tokens. 0. Okay. And what that allows me to do is have a central section here. So here we have like steel pipes, and that's steel beams. That should be steel. That's just raw coal. Oh no, that'd be ingots. And then here steel beams and so forth. So if I need to actually produce something, I can just sort of get a belt, drop it into here because it's an underground system, route it round underneath here, say remove that, and then say, oh, I need an assembler, and I can plonk it down and just do a temporary setup for resources that I need, which is lovely. All that base is there. Now, the interesting stuff. So, let's have a look at the tiers. So, we have all the standard stuff. What have they changed? Walls, lookout, that all looks similar. Conveyors, that's all looks similar. That all looks same. Sweet. Part assembly, that looks the same. Biofuel comes with that. Jelly lamb. Awesome sink. Awesome shot. Logistics. Coal power. Oh, you now get the fluid buffer in this. Interesting, because that used... Interesting. I don't recall the fluid buffer being at that point. Basic steel, as we know. Advanced steel, encased beam, modular plating, that's all the same. Xenobasher, hypertube, still got to do that. Now, this is the interesting one. This is to prevent overloads. What do we need for one of those? We've got it there. So, that's probably going to be my first port of call. So 2, 3, let's say 4 to be safe. So Sators, I think I put up here. That's motors, that's Sators. Modular frames, that's there. Modular frames I put round here. That's that, there we go. 50, okay. So let's go and go to my power distribution area. How much concrete have I got? How much concrete have I got? Enough to do what I want. Okay, don't need you. Let's head in this direction. So this power storage system is designed to prevent overloads. The way the game previously worked in regards to coal production and in regards to oil power generation is the game would just... Oh god, this has been a while. I'm lost already. Yes, as I was saying, almost didn't make that. It would vary the output of those generators based on your need. So if you're not using all your power capacity in your facility, it means that all your generators will not be running at 100% use. They will actually idle. So you'd only have like a graph of your max and what you're currently using. Now you have 3 lines, so you have like a max output, because now all generators will be running at 100%. So that's our max threshold. This sort of blue line is kind of where our power production currently peaks out at. So you've got spare bandwidth, and that's where the power storage comes in. Is you can hook these things into your power network and it'll give you extra on top of that grey line. So where this set of power here that you're not using, you can actually put that into a battery. So if you accidentally attach something to the network and it would do a trip, it'll instantly pull on the batteries, thus preventing a trip in the first place. Which I think is a fairly neat idea to try and implement into the game, because that's one of the problems that I ran into a little while ago. Was I did a bit of expansion, hooked something into the network, and next thing I know, I tripped the power, and it was a constant fight to... Didn't like that sound. It was a constant fight to actually get it back on, because I could only power up parts of my network. So here's my coal production, which is going into my lovely power generation up here. So what we need to do is conveyor mark 2, power pole mark 2, please, and we get a power storage. I kind of like to have the little bumpy bit so you can see what's going on. So we'll just dump those. That's one back. Flip you round and over. Get a wire. And let's hook these in. Now what they do is it takes an hour for them to generate a full charge. So hooking these all up means that all these will come online at the same time. And as you see, it stores 100 megawatts. So we're going to have a safety net in an hour of 400 megawatts over our max production. So if for some reason I ended up going over 600 megawatts, I could safely go up to 1,000 megawatts and not trip, which I think is quite neat. And you have the charge rate there, so it's kind of using that unused power that we're generating. So, ooh, it's jumping about, so it's saying about an hour and a half, but I have hooked 3 or 4 of these in at once, so that gives me a nice bit of safety net. Oh, I love my power generation. Got to expand it soon. Just out of sheer, it needs to be done. Other things that I did off screen in the time is I think I upgraded these to Mark IIs. Yes, I did. So these 2 Mark IIs are going into here now, and that's all going in this direction. I am toying with the idea of getting rid of this and perhaps setting down a vehicle to do the transportation. I haven't really decided which way I'm going to go on that, but that's my power generation sorted, so I can quite happily expand and hopefully not trip during this session, which would be nice. Next thing I need to do is, as you can see, using my lovely leggy things on one of these tracks to get optimal speed to get back. I do agree, chat. It isn't a big change. However, when it can be problematic when you do trip. So it's nice that they are giving the option for you to be able to build up a buffer that you can pull on to try and prevent yourself from tripping. In here, I know that... Where are you? Have I unlocked them? Vehicles, organization. Here we go. You can now get a lighting control panel. You can get floodlights to put on the outside of buildings. You can implement street lighting. And you have interior ceiling lighting, which can be interesting. No, not there. I can't have unlocked it yet. I thought it was in here. It may be related to the MAM. Because, did they change any of that? That looks all the same. Caterium. Oh yeah, that's what's also new, is zipline. So you can now use the cables that you put between wires as a zip line to try and help you get around a little bit quicker. There it is. Power switch. This is so you can actually put units in on the actual power poles. Allows you to actually just physically turn off a system or a part of a network, again to help with restoring a base that's gone down. I can't afford that because I don't have any plastic. But what do you need? AI limiters. Let's go up here. Or actually, no. Quick wire. Where is it that it's free? Yeah. No, that's ores. Are you free? Thought I had a couple free. Ooh, is it you? No, it's not you. For now, what I would say, you, that's a problem. I don't want to exactly rip that all up. Modular frame, heavy modular frame. Might be able to get away with using you. Oh, I gotta get up there. Have I got an AI limiter on me? Question of the decade. No. Okay. We'll scrap that idea for now. Instead, we go through here. And because I did so much in the background, yay, we can seal. And we can send that off. Hallelujah. I'm not going to get talkie voice. I was expecting talkie voice. So, we just unlocked oil processing. So, oil extractor, finery, plastic, rubber. Scan crude oil, circuit board, petroleum coke, and fuel. Then we get industrial manufacturing. Adaptive oh yeah, that's for that. We get packing. We get our gas mask. Have I got enough fabric for that? This is going to be interesting to a certain viewer. Because if you go mycelia, which are basically mushrooms that you find in the caves, and you fill out this tree on this side, you get to learn how to make fabric. And once you've learned that, you can learn how to make a parachute. Fun, huh? And that's how you learned how to make fabric. Fuel generator. So that's going to be my big priorities right now. Oil processing. Then expanded power infrastructure, followed by, well, actually might be that first, but we should have most of that in my little tubbies. Let's see, motors up here, I believe. And ooh, we're not making that yet. Oh, I remember what I gotta do. Crap. That's what I was gonna do in this stream. This was gonna get entirely ripped up because now we have coming in here. What are you? Conveyor belt Mark III. Brain's not working, so that's 270 resources. Yeah, we can definitely boost up that. You're a Mark II? And you're on a Mark III as well. Yes. Okay, so the first port of call is going to be doing that. Getting a wall. Drop you other way around. Let's head outside, because encased beams require concrete, and we just so happen to have concrete just here. So let's do a splitter. We'll try with just a Mark I for now. Oh, I was too excited. I forgot to just top up on normal stuff. Let's go round in iron plates, was it? There we go. Oh, they've changed stack sizes as well. Like, plates now stack to 200 instead of 100. They're still 100. They're 50. Those now stack to 100. They was 50. That's still 50. But yeah, like that's stacking. Yep, iron rods now stack up to 200. We've got nothing there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Didn't change that. Copper sheets now stack to 200 instead of 100. Cables now stack at 200 instead of 100. Wire is still the same. Concrete now is 500 instead of 100, which actually is pretty sweet, to be honest. That still yeah, ingots, raw ingots are still 100. All the ores are still 100. Have these changed? No, that's still 98, but I'm not producing them. Okay, so pipes are now at 200. Same with beams. We're going to need some beams. Right, so back this way. But yes, they're doing a few more tweaks than just that battery system, as to say, this is going to be ugly as sin, but it's going to get the job done. Where's my door? Door. Right, so that's my concrete. What are you making? You are making steel pipes, which probably means you're making my steel beams. Okay, so for a start, let's get rid of all of this because it's not really needed right now, because all this is going to get ripped up, because I did only have about 120 capacity, so I could only have a few smelters, so I've got to get my steel production up to snuff, which involves taking a lot of this and you and you. Okay, so if we do that and get rid of that, where do you go? You go up here. You should feed into the automated system. Oh god, I have just the thing for you then. If I put a storage other way round, we drop in some of the materials that we just was picking up, and we do that. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and we go wada-da. So now my useless junk is going to be going through the automated system and filling up whatever needs to be filled up. So that's my coal source, which means I now have got to do the same with my iron. Let's see if we can do quick maths in my head. So each one of these need 45, so that's 90, 180, 180, 180, 225, 225, 30. I should be able to do 6 foundries, I think. Fitting them is going to be a completely different headache, because I didn't quite envisage that when I decided to make this my steel production location, but hey ho. But yes, I definitely want to dispel the myth that smart splitters you can vary the rate that things go on and off a track. That is not the use that they are designed for. They are purely designed so if you have multiple things on one track, you can actually filter out things off of the track that you want to use. Like in the situation of what I have in there, it works fantastically. Oh, you're floating in midair. Don't want you floating in midair. Get rid of you. I may have to expand the floor. And how many foundries do we have? It is production foundry. 6, no. So I need more modular frames. You take it easy, chat. You have a good one. So over here, let's grab some of you. Run through here, go back up. Right, so we have our requirements. And we have you. And we have to get iron to everything that we put down. So with that in mind, how should one go about? These aren't a nice shape to play with. I mean, what if that should leave enough room to do something? So 2, 3. You've finished encroaching others' clearance. 1, 2. Okay, so it's this conveyor belt that's the problem. Okie doke, we can work with that. Okay, so you will be going into this thing here. There? Question mark? Yes, there. Okay, there's the hole. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Right, we are getting there. Let's put our junk we've been accumulating in their respective holes and get rid of you. Okay, and now we need to work out how we're going to distribute things. I think working on 2 levels is going to be the best plan of campaign. So if we go bonk, 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 and we repeat the process. That's clearance issues. Oh, that's annoying. But I think we can cope with it. But we could solve the problem just by realigning that Mark II miner. What are you encroaching on? Interesting. What if we had you at that angle then? Does that make you happier? Does it let me? No. Okay, so that's not gonna solve that problem. Okay, next issue. Logistics. We're going to need stackable poles. 1, 2. Probably about there. We set you to steel. No, I didn't mean to eat. Set you to steel. Set you to steel. Okay. They're 45 per minute, so we get you up, and we get you up, and you are coming out at 240, which is perfect. 240. That's less than expected. I may have done too many. 240. Okay. Which means you're going to have to... can we get away with that? Yes, we can. So we need a splitter. Just that. No, we don't need a Mark 1. We need Mark 3. No. Yes. So that's the Mark III going in. And then what we need is we're going to need an ugly splitter. Balanced precariously on this location. Any clipping? No clipping. I'm happy with that. So you go there. And then we do the same trick. We just put a stackable pole there. Too steep. Had to be. I suppose we could go the cheap and nasty way. See what the game makes of this idea. Right, so gonna have let's see, 120, so we're going to have 40 going to each of these. So with that in mind, yeah, so if we put it to target production rate of 40, so this way they're all consuming about the same. Nice. Then this is going to be fun. What fun we have. Right, so next problem. No, that's not going to work. Because I kind of got to divide you just like I did that. So, probably the best bet is dividing you around here. So if we put the splitter with the input on that side, is it 7? Mark 2, Mark 3. Sweet. So then we have another splitter. That way. And 1, 2. In. And in. One, two. In. Hallelujah. Right, so same thing here, I guess. We get another splitter. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Okay. Oh no, it's 8. No, these only had to be conveyor belt 1s. What am I doing? I'm going mad. That's what it is. 1, 2. Let me round, let me round. So that's the 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. Don't. Don't. Right, so that should be Mark 1s, yes. That should be all there. We need to change these to be about that. Steel ingot. %. Steel ingot. That's perfect. Let's turn you on. Right, so that's... We need conveyor belt Mark 2. Come here. you to come there. And then I need another splitter. Which will go 1, 2. And you go in there. What I would prefer is a stackable, probably about there. Okay, so then go back to our Mark II and drop you in there. Let's start getting power. Power, power, power. Okay, so that's going to, oh god, propel me over here. Let's see what we get. So it's getting divided, so it's 120 each side. Which is then going in here. Nice. Going round, going through. Perfect. Let this all back up. Get all the ore out ready. Okay. Dang. Conveyor belt Mark II. You're going to be a pain. I can tell this now. Ooh. No clippage. No clippage. God knows how I'm going to get out, though. Right, so we now have all that set up. So you go in there. Wrong way of doing this. Bring you here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then you into that one. So 40, which is instantly going to go over the belt limit. So drop that in there. Which is immediately going to go over belt. Hang on, 40. You're producing 40, so 80. Yeah, we should be able to use a conveyor Mark II for my output. Okay. Which way round do I want this? And we have some of that, and we have some of that to dump. And one of those. Right, so what's probably going to be best is going to be having this snake in a direction that I just wasn't wanting. Yes. And yes. So, where are we? Ooh, that is a tight fit. Tight, like a tiger. One, two. Yeah, let's move that out a bit. Drop down another merger. That's in line. Yes, we've got a little bit more of a gap now. 8 Mark II. Okay. So we get rid of that, we get rid of that, get rid of that. We won't get rid of all the wire. We can get rid of... Ooh. Well, that was a mistake. Ew. That's a big mistake. We'll sort that out later. Add to my to-do list. Okay, so... Oh, floating bit of jobby there. Keeps flickering with different colours. Interesting. Right, so here we are going to need a power pole Mark II. 1, 2. Oh man, I am going to be putting a lot of load on my power. 50% charge. We've gone up to that. How close are we? That's interesting. Okay. I think we can deal with that. Very close. Okay, but we're at 51% on the battery reserve, which is good. You can disappear because we're not using you. Right, so what's next, I hear you ask? Well, not really hear you ask, but... okay, so we do that. And we put you into that. And get rid of this storage container, which is nice. Oh, I have got my light on. Right, so next thing's next. So we have iron, steel ingots. So first thing we need to do is get an assembler just here. No, it isn't. It isn't an assembler. We're not at the assembler stage yet. We only at this stage, so that's as close as I can get to that window. So 60. And how much is that? 30. 60. Okie doke. So in all honesty, steel beam 60, we have 120 here. So this could just be steel beams if I can squeeze another one in. Are you round the wrong way? You are round the wrong way. Okay, that's not too much of an issue. Go down here. Split up that. We only need 60. 1, 2. In. Get rid of that. And 8. Nope, 2. So, steel beam, and we'll decide what we do with those later. That should all be gone now. So we can get rid of this mess. Which is good. So we're going to have steel beams. And one use for steel beams, I instantly know, is what we actually been wanting for a while. Let's see. 3, 1, 2. Yep, that should work. Encased industrial beam, 24 per minute. That produces 6. So if we drop that to 4, well, 3 is, yeah, it would have to be around 50%. Okay. Is it that? Yes, it is. Oh, that's very neat of you. Right, so everything that this produces is going straight into this one. Should be generating 3 per minute. Yes, okay. And then this steel beamy. Come down the side of this machine. And just sit there for now. Okay. Power. Why doth thou power? Well, actually, in this situation, we can just... let's see... and there. Awesome. Excellent, we're getting there. So we're going to want a couple of mergers. Yep, one. Okay. Probably there. You are a Mark 1. Did I misjudge you? I did. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. Yes. So you go there. We put you on a Mark II to keep it operating smoothly. For you, Mark II, fantastico. Right, so we're now making our iron encased beams, and 3 per minute, 12. What happens if we clock it up a little? Let's see. Right, so meanwhile, we have this lovely thing just sat here. So, but actually, why not just dedicate those to the encased beams? So we can actually just run it at 100 clock speed, which eliminates that problem and eliminates that problem. And then this side we have 3 conveyor Mark II comes this way. So we need to split this, then split it again. So if we do that way. Yeah. No. Poop. Okay, let's take this back a bit. No. Conveyor Mark II, yes. 1, 2. And so you go there. Then on here, you put let's not do that. Let's do other way round. 1, 2, and go back to logistics, and we can get another splitter. Let's pull it back a bit. We only need a 60 speed on this one, because both of these are 15. 30, sorry. So that's 60. And then you need to... Wow, mergers are my life at the moment. right. In. And bring you 1, 2. In. And then if we play our cards right, we go production, constructor. So what's the wire for? Ooh, it was for a Sator. Okay. So we can have one of those run off there. A Sator. Interesting. And we do use those. Let's see if let's get rid of that. So we'd have to get the wire over to this side, which wouldn't be too much of an issue. I can think of ways around it. The problem comes is we need another one of you here, because you need to be making the beams. So you do 60. So with that all done, if we can run you down that side, and I can squeeze and assemble it in there, which it looks like I can. So, ooh, that's close. Okay, so let's get rid of you and decide how we're gonna do you. Oh, of course, the most easy way. Logistics, conveyor lift. And spin you that way. I don't like the fact that this is going to be clipping, but needs must as the devil drives. Gets us over there. You go in there. You go in there. We configure you for a Sator steel pipe. Steel pipe. Perfect. Right, so. And then you will come out like that. So. We need a Mark II for transportation. So close. As I eat another nut. should get it. Back one. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so if we plonk a merger out there, and we put that one in there and that one in there, and then yeah, about there. And dink, dink. And have we in that direction. We connect you with a Mark II. Two. And bingo. Bingo. Then we need power. Probably there. No, don't take me away. So you on. You on. You on. You on. So you now 60. You need 15. You produce 20. Awesome. Come out here, go through there. You're making beams. You're making pipes. You're making sators. How are you doing? You're making my beams. Are you getting enough? No. You need 30. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Okie doke. 30. May have come across problem. But it shouldn't be that drastic a problem. Let's head over here. Yes, that's finally empty. We can take that out. Okay, so you use 15, you produce 60. Okay, I can see where this is all going wrong already. And let's just redo this. So walls, no, foundations. I want something about that big. Yeah, that big's gonna be good. That comes in there, goes round there and back over here. So, why don't we just grab you, hook, Too long? Just right. So we can take that one out of the equation. And then we put that there. Drop that there. We should be able to remove that. 60, which is a Mark 3. How wide? That wide, so possible there. Go logistics. No, not a merger. I want a splitter. Because we're going to triple my output of concrete type stuff because we need it desperately. Yeah, actually, if we go there, that's the only issue. Foundations. Why do I keep going towards? Not really a fan of ice cream. But that. I know, lame joke. Merger. You can come in. Two. In. Okay, so that's that. You go in there. There. Can I do it that short? Oh, yeah, I can. That's silly. So, 60, you need concrete defined. You're 45. You're 45. And you're 45. And you're 60. Okay. Great. Okay, so off to go and find my encased beams. Oh god. How much concrete have I got on me? Enough. So if we split that, go over here and dump all of my concrete there. We should have a few. Oh. 38. And now all we've got to do is make another portable miner. Something like that. And we should be okay. Not that way. It's around here. To the back door. We are doing well. This way, around here. Oh, God. Down. And this will increase. Okay, so that's now 120. It's logistics. We need a Mark II cable now. Right, so probably going to be easier just to upgrade you. If we think, no. If we link that one, should be able to get rid of that one safely now. So, if we put you there, and you go into here, and then you there, 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 there. 15, 45. Okay. 88, is that it? 88 is close. 90? 90. This should even out all the production so they're not fighting for resources. Perfect. 13, 13, 13. And then there. And that should be this set. Rebel Mark 1. Yep, that's still more than enough. We'll revisit that in a little bit. We'll see how we're doing for encased beams as it is. Okay. Go through here. Here. I may as well just dump the rest of that in. Let's get rid of my junk. Well, not junk necessarily, but here we need to drop that in, that in, that in. Sort. We can get rid of that. 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 Get rid of that. Sort. Get rid of the 22 there as well. So, pipes. No. Yep. Okay. And then that's copper. And we sort that. Okay. So we've got quite a few pipes left. But if I grab some concrete, which isn't that one. Whee! And we head in this general direction. And we can just bat out a few encased beams. My limit's going to be that. 1 second, I need a drink. God darn it, it stops when I unmute the mic. How frustrating is that? Okay, so it's not concrete that I'm going to run out of, it's the steel beams. Oh, look at that steam coming off. Okay, let's drop those in. So we're 22 off. I doubt in that time that we would have got that many. Ooh, okay, maybe we did. Oil production, here we come. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Okay. So, we now have new stuff, and we can go down here. Oh, we only have one coupon. Do I have any? Oh, no, we have 3. Interesting. Rebar gun, new hand slot. Could possibly do that one. The zip line Should have really started that. What are you? Ooh, that doesn't take long. And it only needs a few ingots. Oh, gold, wrong button. Put my hand back down in the wrong place. Okay, so let's get that done. Zipline could be fun, but don't know. We need a high-speed connector. Power switch, we need other bits and pieces. Color gun doesn't really float me at the moment. Nutrients. I kind of got no wire on me. So if we head in that general direction. This one, yes. Yep. Oh, okay, we'll just run round. It'd be easier. What's going to be the next? That needs plastic, which is a big problem. Because we're not making it. Plastic and rubber. Expanded infrastructure. Already got that, and that needs computers. Which is right there. Gives us the truck, 48 inventory slot, has built in. But that again needs other things I don't have. Ooh, man research is done. Okay. So, thank you.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
What was I looking at? No, not you. You. This only takes 3 seconds. Oh, and I have some of those. That and that, I believe. Yes. So that's nutrients done. Power slugs. Slug scanning, not a high priority. Quartz. That and that so far. Oh yeah, that's right. He was thinking about that. What's needed for you? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I'm not really using the object scanner. Okay, we're gonna get the zipline thing done just for giggles. It could be handy if I'm in a situation where I need to get out of an area. Right, so how's our power infrastructure doing? It's almost there. very almost there. Walls, no, too expensive. Hyper tubes, Mark IIs. That could be handy. Foundations, vehicles. Lights would be uber cool. Yeah. Oh, no, it wouldn't. I don't have the crystal. Yeah, they need quartz. Quartz. I've got the ladder. I thought I got... Yeah, I've put ladders up. Well, that's what's grayed out. Okay. Let's put my tickets back in. Drop that back in. Drop that back in. Sort all that. Right, so let's drop you in. Sort. Right, so let's go crude oil. Okay, bit of a distance, but we've got a few over there. Actually, the closest one's to me. Okay. So... refinery... oil extractor. 1, 2. Oh, go. Wrong button. Refinery. Okay. Probably gonna want a few of those. So let's work on the principle of 2 per oil extractor, which would mean I'd need 4. Okay. And then probably gonna want a couple of these. Burns coal to boil water. Always generates at set clock speed. Shut down if fuel requirements aren't met. Let's add 2. And one of those. Which means to do that, we're going to need a water extractor as well. Okay, we're getting our build list together. We're probably going to need that and that to deal with things. So how's our shopping list looking? Okay, so motors, we need about 70. Which we have none of. Joy. Okay, we need AE beam. We need rotors. How many? 32. Okay, so we've got excess of those, which is nice. We're going to need steel pipes, copper sheets, and cables. So, does that tip me over? But I know that I need those for pipes, so we may as well take a bucket load of them. Then cable. Probably going to pay to do that. We're going to need electricity where we're going, as well as some concrete. Steel pipes are lovely situated. We can drop those in. Let's sort you. Yeah, let's take the odd. We're cutting it fine with the beam. Okay. Concrete. Probably going to pay to have another stack of those, and yeah, that'll probably sort that problem out. What are Mark III's made from? Steel beams. So let's grab some beams. So we can actually make Mark III stuff if we need it. You iron rods. Gonna need some iron rods. Do I not have? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, iron rods are done. Anything else? Probably going to pay to... so that needs computers, which I can't make at the moment. There's the computer set right there. Needs 200 of those. Alternate fluid. Okay. Pipeline Mark II. Tubes. No, that'd be a waste right now. As much as I'd like to. Oh, that's big. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's going to be handy for me to know what I'm hunting for. Give me light. here. Haven't put a door here yet. Okay. This direction. Okay, we can work with that. Oh, not that far up. So that takes me to poisonous place. I don't want to be in a poisonous place. Around here. This direction. I can work with that. Good. Damn you! Oh god, I just realised the mistake that I've been making. And it's a pretty big important one today. It's all well and good having these plans, but it does help if you have power to get started with. So... we need to take a run back to base, because we need power. I am not liking these sounds at all. Not at all. So, we need power. We need it to come. You're at max. You're at max. But what are you? You are going to get an upgrade. Because I need you to go through that hole there. That's how we solve our power problem. Right, so Right, it's too long. Let's keep going in this direction. Until it says that there is no more. Okay. Over here. It's not clipping, not clipping. Yeah, I don't know why, I just don't like it when I have things clipping through other stuff. Now too long. Over here, I'm guessing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ooh. I think if it can... oh, it can't reach. Okay. We'll put you on peak. That is too long. Need to do a scan again. There, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I've done it again. Make sure that no, good. Okay. So we have got to cross this. Oh, power slide. I'm sure there should be something against putting a power line in the water. Okay. Charge! Charge! Alien organism, alien organism. Do that. Not too far away. What's probably going to pay? Oh, it's too long. Oh God. It's dropping with that. Okay. We got some glittering directly in front of us, which looks promising. Sulfur pure. Nice. Let's get that chunky stuff done. What's protecting it, though? Ooh, actually, what we do... foundations... Layer is in the way. Okay, so next up, what we do is walls. That'll do for now. And then we go here. Yes, you. One there. There. One there. And we connect you. That. get another wall. And another. Suck it. I know what you're thinking. I've trapped myself, but I haven't because I got the Uber jump. And that's going to be my basic. What's going to be a plan here? Probably that, and then that, and we replace that with that one. That way it doesn't look like it's floating as much and more goes into the ground. Yes. And there's my power distribution system set up. Hurrah! Right. Let's go. Ew, that doesn't sound nice. So where's the other one? There. 250. 155. So that's my squelch. Ooh, hello you. Okay, run away. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, I'm ready for you again. Wherever you are. Ready to go. I know you're here. Go up here. Right, okay, so we found the other oil system. And just out of sheer principle, we're going to kill you as well. Hoorah! Where did that bloody thing go to? I'm paranoid now. I hear you. I hear you. Oh God. Right where I want to play as well. Come on. Aha, got you. Okay, let's nibble on these. Grab some of those. So, with that in mind, so we have two oily things close together. We've got that nice area there. Okay, so prediction. Yeah, that looks like a good orientation. Hill. Ooh, wait a minute. Probably want it that way. And then you. Probably pointing toward the other one. sort of direction. For ease of things at the moment, I think I'm going to want to put you on 4. Right, so that's as far as we can go. Now, the fun thing about pipes is they don't like going uphill. So you come this way. Okay. I kind of like where this is going. So, get this power line, run it there, and this power line. Let's put you in line with that one. And this power line, if it go. And then probably drop this one here. Perfecto. 100% charge. Right, so first things first. So you are going to produce 120. Excuse me? 120 per minute. Okay. So this is the highest point of this area. So if we try and put a 2x2 foundation on it, how's that orientation? Pretty good. Here. Okay, so that goes in that kind of direction. Let's get a ramp. Because everyone loves ramps. 9 there. 5, 9. And 5 and 9. Okay. So, logistics. So that's where you're gonna come. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I've been wanting to do this right for a while now. There we go. So that should be that pissed. No, that doesn't look pissed. It's just the way it's angled. Okay, so you come here. And let's put one of you. That. Perfect. And then, probably about here, we want a cross junction. And I do realise I'm going to want one of these to come over here, because it's going to have to power a couple of pipes, because it doesn't like going 20 foot up, so we're going to have to put some pumps on this pipe to pump the oil up. So 120 and 120, so we've got 240 coming up, which is pretty sweet for now. Now the interesting bit is that is not going to be the floor of my structure. Actual floor is going to be up here. So I can actually run the piping under the building, which I think is going to be a fantastic idea. Means we can get rid of that one. Go 9, no 10. Right, so that pipe's coming in here. How far in this direction can I go before it says there's something in the way? Ooh. That's pretty tight. You're going to be my next problem, aren't you? Ooh, that is tight like a tiger. Okay. Right, so with that done, so all that's going, you got this direction. And how big is refinery? That's actually quite imposing. So I guess we need, say, 3. Yeah, 3 might just do it. Okay. I do like the idea of that. And that's the in. Okay, so we have this, so 30 and produces 10. Rubber is 30, 20 and 20. Okay, let's have you making some plastic. in mind. Oh. If we do this. 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 Ooh, nope. This, that. 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 Okay. So, refinery. Ooh, I could put all my... See, that's the advantage. Because I've got smart splitters, I can just, like, whack everything out in directions that I want, which is nice. There's two ways I can tackle this. I could line up all my refineries in a row. Now, we got 120 and 120, which is 240. I have enough refineries for 4. 30. So this will only end up using one of those. Now that's interesting. So it means if I do line them up all on the same axis, I don't have to have all of them producing the same thing, but when I expand, I can easily just drop another 4 in this direction, which would be sweet. Next things next is I need to make a drop-off point for me, as I keep fumbling for the wrong bloody button. Right, so this needs to go down through here. Excellent. And then we need to start laying our pipe down. So one will go. Now, these follow the same rule, which is lovely. Which is the 2 for a bend. So we attach you to you, attach you to you, and then at this end we put a stop. And there we go. Now have pretty much our pipe going along where we need it. The next thing we do, we try and judge this, so we line up with the hole as well as we can. Say, oh, I did not think I am putting in the middle, so it's no. Okay, so you're gonna have to go straight up. Okay, we may have to. Ah, that's why. Just hit what those two separate bits of pipe again. Two. So I don't have to run up both pumps right now, which is a cool thing to know. Feed each one of these in like so. And there we go. That will get our fuel to where we want it. So the next thing we need to do, where's my drop down hole? Yeah. I also want to do this because I hate things floating. Drives me bonkers. Mean to put you there. That support. Okay, we now have our building supports in, which makes me even happier. I know that section's floating, but that will get resolved shortly. So, next thing to do. Getting close to the max tap. I am seriously worried. So here comes the joys. So we're getting a through flow of about 100, juicing at that amount. So yeah, that's pretty good. Going through here nicely. Going through here, it's going to fill pretty much the entire pipe, including the bits I'm not using now. Yeah. So, see, naught flow, 117, 120. So, the first thing we're going to need to do, hope I have enough. So, no, yeah, that is the right way. And okay, so flow rate is getting there. Head lift is fine. Yep. And I think what's probably going to... We'll try putting one right at the top. See if we need anything else. So head lift coming up, smoothing. Okay, head lift's not getting too bad. How about you, sir? You are working quite hard. Because you are trying to... Wow, you're trying to pump more than... Okay. It would probably pay just to put one more just take the pressure off of one below. See, the head lift came down, so it's not being pushed as hard because the work's being divided between the two, and then you should be pretty okay. Now we go along here and yep, that's good. That's good. And you're doing that. And you're doing that. Okay, so we're getting fuel to our lovely machineries. So you're plastic. We're going to set you to plastic. And we're going to set you to rubber. And you to rubber. But because we're running it fine on the power, we are going to have some fun. So we can't operate it all until we start getting some of our byproduct from this process actually generating some power. So with that in mind, what's going to be the best way to do this? I know what the best way to do this. So we do a merger. There. That in line. Yes. Perfect. This is not going to look fantastic because it's going to be a pain in the ass. And you'll see why very shortly. Ooh, no, yes. One thing. We're getting rid of that. What's it build at? 20. So 20, 40. What do you build at? 20. Okay, so at this one, we will be getting to the max speed of our lovely jobby, what's it? Thingamabob. Even. Damn it. I'm off. So we'll use the guideline this time. And that's 40, 20. So it's now at 60 items. So just in case, we're probably going to want to Mark II that conveyor belt. And then we want one more merger. Nope, that's way off. That was practically between the two aims. Yes, I think. Yes. And 7, yes. And middle, back 2, do that. Middle. So there's our output conveyor belt. So the solid stuff that these things produce will be going straight into these. Now we gently drop down here. Here. No, not a wall. And we put this all down going that direction. And all of a sudden it makes sense what I was doing. Oh, didn't need to remove that one. So see. Oh, that one's also got to go. So now these things can actually output this second floor that I was playing and toying around with. So with that in mind, we put another support. Let's see. One. It is going to have to be in the middle. Oh, that's going to annoy the heck out of me. Let's see if we can get away with it. Oh god, no. That's a great start, isn't it? You know. Try and do something and your immediate action is, oh god, no. Middle. Back to. Yeah, that'll do. No, that won't do. That won't do at all. Because that won't leave me enough room. So back to. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, I actually hadn't thought about how I'm going to actually do the next bit. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. And hey, yeah, that is going to work. I'm so happy. I'm so happy and joyful and gay. And then pipe down, pipe down, pipe down. And now we have floating splitters, which annoy the heck out of me. Mergers, but all that's running down there. So why would I want it running down there, I hear you ask? Very simple. Because this is only half of it. So we build this kind of thing around. Turn on a bloody torch because that's going to be handy. Yeah, that's good. And then we bring it around here. Careful as I step back. And then we bring you here. What we need to do is put a bit there. And then a bit there. So this is the waste that's going to be coming out. Is it going to be... yeah. I need to check something quickly. Oh god. See, this thing produces rubber and heavy fuel. And I can do heavy fuel into petroleum coke, which I can then burn for electricity. So, yeah, it is going to be better to send that down. Do you want rubber? Can't remember. Well, you're on rubber. So that means those two are plastic. Excellent. Right, so back to the good old concreting days. Bang. Right, so let's get rid of this baroxite, because that's going to annoy me again. Annoy me again. Annoy me again. Okay, so 5, we do that. That. 9, like that. 9 again, bring you down. Go to 5. How close are we to the water? Oh, we're not too far off. I don't think I can go down another level, so this is going to have to be our base level, which isn't too bad, to be all honest. So you here, come here. And then here. Right, so what's the next plan of campaign? Have I got an... Oh, yeah, I need another refinery. I have just enough. I have enough for one more refinery. So, direction-wise, it's probably going to be a good idea. Oh, never mind, it never did it. Drop my refinery here. Makes a lot of sense to me for some reason. That's pretty central. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's take the refinery back. Though I do like that setup, so if we try and put it a little bit like that, gives me the sort of room that I need. And then we get another one of you. You're there. 1, 2, over here. There. Bring this pipe in here. And then we do this. Yeah, that shouldn't be too... yep, that's too much of an angle. Push it to the edge. We have a winner. Okay, so that leaves me the option to add another one here. So this thing will be taking the waste that we have and turning it into petroleum coke. Because, yeah, that's fun, old thing. Now, I've never tried actually doing what I'm about to do, so it could really backfire on me in a way that's unpredictable. That's going to be about as close. So we're going to need a Mark II conveyor because that works at 120, even though we're not working at that speed. So there's that. So, I think... Okay. Darn it. Where's my chainsaw? I left my chainsaw at home. Awesome. That's going to annoy the heck out of me later. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Then we go production. We go over to power and we go coal. That would be beautiful. Oh, like a glove. And then, you are on the same level. So you come out and we're going to have to do the same magic trick again. I'm going to have to put that and that there. Right, so you go logistics, and now we want a splitter. Should be enough to get me round the current problem. And then we're going to want another splitter to cut out problems in the foreseeable. Yep, that's right. And you can go there. Are you going to clip through a wall? No, you're not. That's incredibly jammy. Okay, so next thing is the fun one, is putting a Mark II to that one. You need fuel and water, which is why I didn't want that lot. See, it all kind of works in the end. It almost makes you think I planned this, doesn't it? Well, actually, no, I haven't planned it. I'm just working off of your inspiration. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? So, same situation again, so... it's going to have to go back a bit. Perfect. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you now. There's the blue line that tells me it's a straight line, and no, I didn't aim for that to rhyme. Oh God, what's happening to me? Right, so this, we do 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 this, and then we drop one of them at the end. So we now have lovely walkway. Hopefully this is deep enough for me to be able to drop down one of these, because this is how we are going to get our water. Oh, the lovely sounds that they make. And then we go organization, logistics, and drop it there, go here. You can go there, and then you can just that. Right, we are getting there. So we put this here, which is pretty close to where we want it. That. We go power. We'll only be needing a Mark 1 pole, which is quite sweet. Can go over there. And then you can go there. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about powering this thing. Well, no, not quite yet. We need to get you out of there, would you say? Yep. Yep, and there's the one that I'm going to hate because it's clippage. Any way I can get around the clippage. Any way I can get around the clippage. Oh no. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It does kind of look... It's not a bad clippage. Okay. You can come over to here. And pop. We're only going to be running one to start with. So probably about 50%. It'll also mean that we're using less power, which is a big concern right now. Oh God. Okay. So you want 50, and it's producing 60. What's 45? No, not 404. What's 45 get us? 54. Okay, what's 40% get us? Let's try the meaning of life. Perfect. 42%, which will give me 50.4. So that is perfectly matched to the amount of fuel needed. Fuel, water, which is going to go up here. Is it having any problems with this pipe? Yes, it is. Good to know. Well, that's going to be annoying. No, because that's going in. So we can whack a pump that way. And how close are we on the power? Okay, we're getting there. Which should mean... yeah, we have water. We have water in Milka, and it don't taste like what it oughta. So, cross-check. All this is set to process our waste stuff. And for that, we kind of need some power. So if we just drop one of you down here, and one of you down here, for now, here, let's get you working, and you working, and you can go into that one. Then we run up here. There's no walls at the moment. I will be putting walls, so it might actually help to actually put a wall there to start with. Ooh, no, not that one. Let's get you, plug you there. There you go. That goes into that wall. You still, because of things going on, my power is located here. So we're going to put one of those there, and we then put a double wall socket there, and go around here, keep around here. Okay, so next things next. That's that all started. So if we organization, foundation, no, it is walls. Let's see, so you're there. So if we put, yeah, probably one there, and two there, and then, oh, poopy. Can you spot what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a couple of things called AI limiters. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to make a third one eventually. But we can deal with that later. So we need to get a smart splitter. Always looks off. And then smart splitter. So you go there, you go there. So this one, we tell it center, overflow, and out of the left, We want it to dump plastic. And then we get that mark 2. Then we go with overflow, and we tell it at the left we're going to send our rubber. And then to keep things going at the same rate, 1, 2. And we're going to need another one of these wally things. And 7 and 8. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Right, so there we go. That's the one I wanted. Because I want to be able to put... Oh no! That's a catastrophic problem. I run out of concrete. Okay, we can rebuild those. So it's just I need to get this up and running before I go bonkers. Because, yeah, bonkers is a word. And I need one more. No one will notice that. Oh, nice, Gov. Logistics. Organization. Ooh, I could make an industrial container. That would be lovely. If I actually put it down the right way. Because I'm an idiot. Idioto. Right, so these are Mark 1, so you can come down there. You can come down there. You can go in there. Go in there. Right, so they're the smart split balls. Okay, we need a little bit more concrete to finish what I'm... my evil dastardly plan. Because we need 1, 2... Ooh, I need 2 more. Well, we're not using these middle bits yet, so consider that work in progress. So we do that, and we go special awesome sink. I need a lot more concrete. Okay, we'll call this plan bugger. Yeah, we'll call this plan bugger. Because, yeah, bugger. That's about as close as I can get you. Okay. Let's actually improve everything here. It's one of the things I've learned about using the sort of devices that I'm using is they do like to run at speed, and the more speed they run out, the more efficient that they are. Yes, conveyor belt Mac 2. So let's see if we have the power. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I need more concrete. So we got there. And we do that one. And we do that one. And this is where we get very tentative about things. Have I tripped it? So consumption's that, capacity. Right. So those are processing. We're getting rubber. We're getting plastic. Hallelujah. We are not getting that much heavy fuel residue. That could be a problem. So 10 per minute. Got 2 of them running. 10 per minute, 2 of them running. So if we drop you to 50%, yep. So you're using up the 20 to make 60 petroleum coke. That's going into that one. So for now, we don't need to have that. And you can just move through there. You have water. You are starting to build up your coke. No connection. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I disconnected the wrong one. It needs to be this one, huh? No power, insert fuel. Ooh, that sounds like it's doing something, doesn't it? Okay, so we've now got production. 2, 3, 2, 3. A. Okay, that looks promising. Our power's gone back up above. So that's going to be filling up that. That's going to be filling up that. That has no connection, which is good because it's not being used. You are running pretty ragged. No, we'll leave that in situ because it won't take too long for it to get capped out. You are 1.5, which is good. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing well. Okay. Maybe bring on the other two? 2, which means you can go right up to that, which is 120 per minute. You use 25 per minute. Hey, that's gonna be a problem. With you producing that, so 120 per minute, you are going to cap out fairly quickly. Okay. What if we meet halfway for now and go 75? Then round here, encroaching others' clearance. Oh, I know what happened. What I'm latching onto. Okay, so have we got a valve yet? Have. Oh, I'm missing rubber. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Yep, nothing wasted in there. Let's grab some rubber. Let's grab some plastic. Hoorah! Right, so we have to now do maths. And we know we're producing 40 fuel per minute. So that uses 30, so we set this to 10 flow rate in that direction. And then we bring you. This is not pretty at all, but needs must as the devil drives. And we build a fluid buffer. And we pop you there. So this should end up fill rate. No, that's oh yeah, because of what was in the pipe. See, let's keep him within range. So 10, 40, yep. 40 minutes, that thing will be full. That's there. That's already backed up, which is good. And you're not using it so fast that you are panicking. Sweet. So we kind of have a production system for rubber and plastic now. Epic. I am happy. What's the efficiency of the machines? 100%. You are 100%, and you are 0 because you're not turned on. You are 0 for no apparent reason. Okay, so 25, you are producing 90, which means, yeah, we may as well turn this on. As it's got the coke. It's got the coke. It's got the power. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So what we're gonna probably have to do is go and get some concrete, because I need to make some sinks. One for excess petroleum and one for excess items being produced, even though I probably won't hit that problem just yet. So let's... Oh yeah, I was going to add another power storage because we're generating power over there, but I accidentally used a modular frame. Sweet, that can all work in a kind of way. So what would be nice would be make another shopping list, carry out a lot of, so I can do 120. So I could add another 2 fuel burners. Ooh. I should re-ramp up the water. Yeah, my current water calculations are off. Bugger. But yeah, we're going to have to make another water generator. 2 more fuel generators, which give us an excess of 20 per minute, which we can then immediately sink. I'm going to need to make a couple of AI limiters. Yeah, that kind of seems like the plan. Oh, I should have brought some of the stuff back. Okay, so shopping list. We need another one of them. We're going to need 2 of those. And 2 of those. So, how's my shopping list? Modular frames first. Okay, let's get those. I need a ton of concrete. Out of sheer principle. Reinforced iron plate is the other one, which is over here. Bottom one, I think. Let's sort all that stuff to be filed away for now. The baroxite stuff to be junked. No, we could use the sulfur. Don't need that. We need that. We'll keep the 5 frames. Okay. Have we got any more tickets? Hey, we have another one. We have another one. Let's add that to the collection. Great. So, once more. Onto the bridge. Whee! And this way. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Looks like I've got a bit of a jam on my high-speed freeway at the base, which I'm going to probably have to look at off-stream. My main priority and focus is to just get the basics in on this location up here. and see what can be done to that end. Which is gonna be fun. Keep hearing noises which are not nice. Going in this direction. Because it seems like a good idea. We're going in this direction. Do, 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 do. And then we cut. Oh, doesn't that look pretty? Yes, so we have things that we need. The first thing we need to do is over here. And we need one of these just here. And I'm hoping... Okay, never mind. 7, convert about. Solve that problem. You there and power up. Okay, so any items that now overflow there are gonna get recycled. You are producing 90. Ooh, that's going to complicate things. That is gonna complicate things. Oh, no it isn't. No it isn't. Oh, wrong button. What button am I after? That one. Da 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 da. Okay. Power coal generator. Coal generator. Other way round. Right. How much water do you need? 50. And we're possibly gonna have 4. So you're set at that at 42. So 84%, we're at 108. Okay, I can live with that. It's actually probably going to be better to put it over there. You to 84%, which is about 100. So it'd come along here. Logistics, pipeline. Yeah, that way. Oh, that's ugly. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Tentacle thing, do you mind? You just... no. Okay, So what we're going to have to do is put another pump just there. And that should get some of the water going in that direction. Did I put you down right way? Yeah, I did. Okay. That reminds me, for now, that doesn't need to be at that. That can be at 42. Which will get that pumping. Going. Get the water going. Headed on the highway. Looking for adventure. In whatever comes your way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fire all your guns once and explode into space. So that should start that. That should start that. Yeah. Okay, I get a feeling it's a location problem. I blame the animal that was walking in the way at the time. Okay. Maybe not there. Maybe we need this one. Right on its ass. Okay, that should be going. That should be going. Okay, it's slowly getting water. Screw it. More power. What's the worst that could happen? $60, $80, $70. Perfect. More pressure was what was needed. We're probably going to have to upgrade you to one of those. Okay. Now we have the fun game. Do you connect all the way up? You do. So we don't need this line anymore. That. You're going to be a pain in the ass because of that pole, aren't you? Let's upgrade you. Uh-oh. That's a bad sound. It's a bad sound. That's a very bad sound. Okay, power's getting here. So Power's going up. Power's going there. All of these are rumbling. Power's getting there. It's going to here. Oh, that... yeah. Power to here. Oh, that's why. My bad. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have connected that up there. Okay, so that's that problem solved. Let's flush that for now. Actually, what we need to do is change our mind with that. Production. Craft bench. I need an AI limiter. Then we get rid of you. Then we go logistics. And we go smart splitter. That. And any left overflow. So there's the Mark II into that one. And then you go into that. 5. Boink. 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 Then we put another sink here. He's fallen. Okay. There, maybe? No. You're hanging off the side sink. Better. And then we turn the light on. We go 7. Get you. And that. So now, if it gets backed up with petroleum coke, it's going to go into the sink. So with that problem resolved, we can now uncap that and get rid of that because it's no longer needed, because any excess that this produces is going through this entire... Ooh, you need to be upgraded. Through. Yes. Yes. So 120. Which means... again. This is okay. Stuck. Which way? That way? That way. those in. Those in. Just as before, we put one there. There. And then we get you. You. It's scaring me. So now it's producing 120. And we're using 25 on each of these. Oh, yeah, that needs power. Nope. Okay. That's that powered. You have one left, so you should do... Oh, God. Which should be you started. Awesome. Then, the last couple of things to do is we've increased our power. So, as this is, do I want to put on this side? Well, let's get rid of this entire mess. Because it no needed. That way, when we expand, that can go up, that can go up, that can go up. So probably it would be nice to make a bank here. So I like putting my emergency power storage next to where I produce power. Call me old-fashioned. You can go in the middle, and you, and you. And there we are. So, you are completely self-contained. You've had it 300 watts to my current power. I'm charging up more battery. And we're not max consumed. So that's all that happy. Production side. We are still getting stuff down here. I can restore these and my sanity. And then probably between streams I'll top this up quite a bit. Just to make it look right in my eyes. But as a temporary system, we can grab some of the rubber that we need and some of the plastic that we also need, and we can head back for now. And I'm happy in the knowledge that that's going to be making me plastic and rubber. Heavy modular frames. That's probably going to be next. Yeah, the next thing. That would be a nice close up to this, get heavy modular frames working. Because I've got the engine, I've got the plastic, and we've got wire. So all in all, it's kind of going in the right direction. Does sound very eerie though. Kind going. Well, whatever it was, I've moved away from it. I thought something was spitting at me, but no, I was crumping over grass. Let's see. There we are. Wow, these have regenerated. Didn't expect that. I'm also drawing what that says it needs next. I'm putting blinker on that for now. I've really got to come up with a better entrance to the base, because this is like a minefield. Right, so you need to be set to... Are you even getting any? You are set to heavy modular frame. Awesome. Okay, so where's the hole? There's the hole. Yeah, probably about here. I've just realised I may not be able to do that. No, I should be able to. It reckons that a modular frame is in my wheelhouse to be able to construct. Which it isn't. Yeah, I thought that was a different thing. I would have thought it would have been in that. But we can do that. Perhaps it comes as part of the assembler. Oh, there's that. There's that. Let's get 100 motors and 1,000 cable. And I run right past the motors. Blink and blink and blink. And 1,000 cable. Have I got enough room for a... yeah, just about. Sort. No, I'm just a bit shy. That's okay, we'll have that sorted in a momento. Probably gonna be a good idea to one of these, drop my current plastic and odd rubber into it. Go here. That can get crunched. Okay. Let's get that other cable. And sort. Definitely gonna have to play with the graphics, see if I can get rid of that entire flickering issue. Launch. 1,000. There we go.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Yep. Okay. So, we now have this, which is heavy modular frame. Okay. Heavy modular frame. Okay, so I need the reinforced beam. Something's growling. Can I build 10 of them? No. But that may be down to the number of modular frames that I have access to. Doo-doo-doo-boo-boo, right, so we are up to how many? 5. Actually, we'll go X, parts, all the way to the bottom. Heavy modular frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it screws. It's screws that's letting me down. Didn't see that one coming. Should be able to make exactly 10. I can see these things being a pain in the ass. Boing. Right. So manufacturer, cable and plastic. I remember now. Right, so back to plan. Manufacturer. The beast. You covering that up? No, you're not. You're fairly tight, though. Okay, so heavy modular frame, steel pipe, in-case beam, screws, 200 per minute. Ooh. I have my doubts. I have my serious doubts. For a start off, let's set you to 1 per minute. So, screws, which means 100 per minute. You're going to need to be a Mark II. Anything else this end? So screws and modular frames can be slow. Okay, that's not too bad. About here. Perfect. Even better. Right, so logistics. The Mark II conveyor can go here. Yep. That's your screws. This is be your modular frames. Yep, okay. What's the other things? 30 and 30, okay. So you come round here. You come round here. So that's encased beam and steel pipe. Encased beam and steel pipe. And steel pipe. Yep. And you there. Boom. And boom. Okay, so encased beam, steel pipe, modular frame, screw. You are on. You are loading. Just waiting on some pipes and some beams. There's the pipes coming in. There's the beams. So it should start its worry sounds. Oh, it's waiting on screws. Should have guessed. Probably, oh no, because it can stack up to 500 screws, so it's not an issue. That's coming back down. Select milestone. Okay. So let's sort that. Again, 200 plastic, 3000 wire. Wow. Oh. 3000 wire and 100 motors. Ow. Bingo. 2 minutes till I can do that. Mom. Oh yeah, zipline, that's what I was doing. No. I'll probably do that next. How many's that need? $2,000, so another 4 wire. Got 2 minutes and may as well grab it, and then we're going to need the alien stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. And alien stuff I put in here. Is it 5 that you need? Yeah, we got that. Oh, we can actually set that going now. I'm a numpty. More inventory. Wow. Some shop. Can't afford stuff, which is nice. That's all there, that's all there, that's all running. I haven't checked how this is doing. Yeah, I don't like the way that conveyor works. I suppose I could take out this bit here and have it go down and under if I want to be really anal, which, let's be honest, I can be. So I probably will. Yeah, you're not showing any problems. So, you're running low on concrete, so we may have to ramp up the concrete situation. It's back, so I can start loading it with stuff. Like that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That and that and that. So that's all ready to go. Let's sort my inventory. I don't think I need that much wire. Might as well just recycle it. Alien stuff can go back in. And then over to here. So far. Oh yeah, I've got to work out a home for circuit boards and off the like. Let's put the plastic away so I don't accidentally do something stupid with it. Meanwhile, I want to see if this is choking. No, it isn't. That's good. Though I get the sensation that I'm going to have to make more screws. That's not doing too bad. Yes, oh yeah, last thing. Yeah, put a roof and stuff on. Nuts. And this is another plan I'm coming up with, which I will reveal at some point. Back off. But yeah, I have been toying around with the place. It's getting quite tall and big and boxy. All good things. So you just, I feel it just needs 25. How many we've done? 6. So it won't be too long. So I can let that go for a bit. The map's done. We now have more inventory space. Awesome. I don't want to make that. Rebar gun. Ooh. And it's a quick unlock. I think. Why, yes, we will do that. Make it so. Enough plastic. That is. Which gets us the supercomputer, which is a real pain in the rear. The power switch, and you need AI limiters. 50 of 20 and 5. 20 and 5. Am I using? No, I am not. Okay. Probably this axis. Yeah, probably. Like, probably. Oh, balls, I misplaced it at the last second. Okay, so get rid of that. Mark 1. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. How far can we get? Close. we don't want that one. We want that one. Now it's got to do is work out a way out. And you go there. Let's make 50. AI limiter. Make it so. Almost charged. So that's building stuff for my next man project, which is this thing, a power switch, which means I'll be able to affix power control to buildings and of the like. Not looking forward to doing a supercomputer. I may research that, just get it out the way. That's done. That's not done. Oh, gotta go back to quartz at some point. Ooh. That's a rare situation. How do I... It's needed for an object scanner. Screw. And how many do I need? 5. So that's 250 screws. Oh, and we need 25 beacons. I'll probably make those off camera because that's not exciting and it's kind of getting late. So I'm gonna say thanks for visiting and watching. I hope I haven't bored the bejesus out of you, and that you found my ranting and raving and moaning and complaining interesting. I hope this has been educational and all that malarkey. And I shall return soon with a stream of something else. So until next time, have a good one.